Thanks for the rain, Efford. I wouldn't dare to lean against the image of a wrathful sea god so nonchalantly.
Well, one has to be favored by the gods to be able to do that.
Uh-huh. Of course you do, mate.
Who throws out a valuable hand mirror like that? Ah, it's cracked.
Yep. Cracked mirrors. That's never going to be a bad idea. Okay, is it okay now you've given up on casting? Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to stay in that stream. It's fine. Seems to be good. Good.
So Goswin is dead. How are we supposed to find the fairy gate now?
See,
we need to find out where the prism is.
Goswin's been dead for like a year, which is a bit of a problem. Okay.
It's cracked.
So, we have an obvious solution to that.
But I didn't even say anything.
She giggles in a terrifying way. She really does. Giggles like a scary person. But no, I can seriously relate to the intercranial cotton wool. And yes, she does giggle like an overtired drut. I have video evidence now of what I'm like when I'm overtired. It's a bit embarrassing. Okay, so we've got Goswin's house to investigate. There's an iron ring, for reasons.
That's where the ships are tied up. Okay. A lonely iron ring. To hell with it. This northern sky is making me all moody.
If they're moody up north, does this mean it's grim up north? Oh,
knotted tightly.
Bodies under. I've got a knife.
I look the other way in exchange for one favour or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat.
Okay.
Knotted tightly.
I wanted to cut the knots, to be honest, but you know.
Your life, not mine.
It must rain here quite frequently, I guess. Knotted tightly.
I wonder if I can fix the knotted.
What? Perhaps I really shouldn't look.
Nuri. Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better.
How can I know? Nice to hear you. Nice to see you. Excuse me. And greetings, Magpie. Wow, okay. May have got over-enthusiastic with my improvised mojito. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Huh. What's that?
You'd better not have any more.
Spirit bottle. Now, is that a bottle of spirits?
He doesn't even recognise his own feet.
Okay. So, let's go investigate the house of the dead guy who we were supposed to be here to meet.
You don't believe me, do you? The man's dead.
Oh, I believe you.
So Goswin is dead. How are we supposed to find the fairy gate now? We need to find out what...
You don't believe the man...
I do believe you. I do. But on the other hand, it's not actually all that helpful. So yes, hello to Fishy, Magpie and Chrono. Well, and me getting tangled up on the cable. Okay, what do we got?
Blue herring.
Blue herring.
It doesn't support anything. And what's the purpose of all those hooks in the wall?
That's endearing and a slightly disturbing image. Other guy you shouldn't pay.
What's that written on the little sign next to him? I guess it's supposed to mean fish and passage.
Huh. Apparently fish and passage. So, who knew, fish, that you were able to get passage?
The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench.
I'm hoping you mean fish. Because otherwise I'm a little bit concerned. I wonder if I can use this to get into Goswin's house. Wondering. Probably not.
I could break in. On the other hand, it's unlikely that the prism is still there. I'll have another look around first.
At least you are considering breaking and entering as a career option. So, how's everybody else's day been going today? I think the two uses of day in that sentence indicate how mine has. Okay.
This beam doesn't make too much sense. Are you the ferryman?
Uh-huh.
Do you travel the swamp as well? What's with the mumbling? Can't you speak properly? Oh, I see. I am sorry.
Uh-huh.
So, any luck yet?
Okay.
Take me and my companion to the swamp.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there's two of us. I see. 2 kreutzers. 2 farthings. You mean thalers? Why, that's too much. I don't have that much.
Chrono, I can seriously relate today. I've bitten the bullet and shot off an email today which basically says I've got a lot of problems with the task I've been given. Oh, these options, solutions, or am I in trouble?
Isn't there anything else I could pay the passage with?
Sell your body to him?
Very well, what is it? Shall I arrange a bath for you? Or any item? Some food? Drink? Booze? So, booze it is. That wasn't easy. Can I borrow your fishing rod? Can you give me one of your fish? Just one fish, that's all. See you.
Yeah. So, it's all very well people saying, if you have any problems, you can email me on. It's a little bit, a little bit disconcerting when you actually have to do it. How does Geron understand him? I don't know. I really don't. I can only assume that, he Grinling, occasionally overindulged, and in the morning afterwards he was saying, "Oh, would you like tea? Would you like coffee? Chewie in Star Wars. Yes. Okay, I have an empty spirit bottle. Don't know that that's going to be of use to him.
That can't be healthy. There's an orc skull drawn on it.
Endearing. Shall we do with the terrifying pirate? Everyone except the audience can understand him. Yeah.
What do you want?
I just want to have a look around.
Take a hike. The honest master arm does not receive guests.
Your boss is called Harm. I hate to have to say this.
I don't want to come to loggerheads with the bald one.
The bald one. That's all you're calling him. Fish, do you remember the town you go to after Omelette in Temple of Elemental Evil? In my head, that's what this place is. Nuln, that's it. There's a beam there, it doesn't seem to support anything. Guess what I'm doing? Oh, I'm gonna
I
go.
always wanted to do that. No, that was it, not no. Ooh. Petrified cat, carving of Kraken newt. What the hell? There's a lot of tentacles for a small statue. Funny. An orc skull. Unsettling.
Ha ha.
The same orc skull as the one on the liquor bottle.
That was it. Sorry, Fish. I apologise.
Too bad it's not a keg. I can't open the barrel this way.
Okay. Have I got anything that will let me open a...
Those are
Why?
no figurines. Those animals have been petrified.
Yeah, that's endearing. First Warhammer campaign started there. Oh, okay.
How am I supposed to reach that?
Ah.
Too far away.
And that accomplished what exactly, dear?
Out of reach. How am I supposed to reach that? I wonder what that might be for. A lamp, perhaps?
I can break it. Oh, the answer is yes, apparently.
Good thing Nuri isn't here.
Can you imagine that in a walkthrough? Break water pipe, knocking over the petrified cat, allowing the hideous tentacle statuette to slide down the broken shelf towards you. What the hell have I just taken?
That must be a Kraken newt. There's something creepy about this figurine.
There's something creepy about all these figurines. They're all petrified real things. This is inherently creepy.
Too bad it's not a keg.
Oh yeah. So Fish, can we just establish that the dark eye is king
I
creepy?
can't open the barrel this way. Nothing.
Are we in Innsmouth? It's got that whole disturbing Fisher look to it, doesn't it?
Can I break the rabbit? Is that something I even want to do?
Massive stone.
Okay.
Not likely.
All fishermen. Innsmouth. That's actually where the snake, the serpent people go on holiday, is Innsmouth. I need to catch a view of the oh god, the Colour Out of Space, the Nicolas Cage one, which by all accounts is both bonkers and quite good overall. Ouch. Okay. So I've snagged the hammock because, of course,
Looks
I
like
have.
my old throw net.
You're basically looking to build a new trap, aren't you? For something, but we don't know what, or who, or indeed why. Right, what's this? Are you coming with me this time,
Let's
Nuri?
go in.
Wait. You'd better wait outside, Nuri.
Why?
I'll have a look to see if the coast is clear first.
All right. You ask for the prism. I'll ask the dreamy man about Fanglari.
I was terribly drunk at the time.
Hurry up, will you? I have to deliver a message.
First, dear Minka will deal with nasty wound.
Araukin will kill me. I have to go now. I'll come back.
You stay put, child. The wound might get infected otherwise. Message can wait.
Wait! I plan to be in the shark's tooth with my new bow by now.
With bad wound, you cannot make love, child.
Now he'll be sitting there in the trough, getting all jittery.
Oh, this is, I'm gonna stick with this is,
Every single wart has been carved immaculately. There's no way this can be a simple stone carving.
God, descend upon the sinful when translated into French with an accent on the wrong place, so it descend upon the fisherman. Well, you know. Yeah, I do, Magpie.
No.
Okay, fine. Okay, I can't think a bandage, but apparently I can wander off with your bucket. Okay, that's fine. There's a hole in my bucket. So, I've got a mirror, a bottle of an empty spirit bottle. Whatever the hell is that? Okay.
Must belong to that girl.
That girl's terrifying. It's clearly much harder than you.
I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
Where did you get that wound?
What business is that of yours?
I'm just asking.
Anyone who carries messages in Enqui lives a dangerous life.
Who mugged you?
Don't ask too many questions, babyface.
What do you have to deliver?
An important message. But if the bath woman takes much more time...
Minka is not taking time. Minka is thorough.
Minka has a bizarre haircut.
Who is this Araucan?
He's my employer. That's who he is. Now bugger off.
Will you hold still, child?
I don't like strangers who ask too many questions.
Okay.
I was finished anyway.
Why?
We'll take some more time, child. But you go ahead and undress.
I don't even want a bath. I just have some questions.
Questions? Nosiness can be dangerous around here. But you must know what's best for you.
Sinners, peshers, pishers. Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? We're dredging up my GCSE French there. Yeah, that would do it.
What kind of figurine is that?
What? Oi, that is a frog. Out of stone. Gift from honest harm.
It looks so real, as if it were hexed.
Aye. Was expensive gift.
Did you know a Meander Goswin?
What business do you have with Goswin, child?
He's a friend of my family. I wanted to pay a visit.
You part of Goswin's, Mishpoke. You look like you come from far. But visit Goswin, you can't anymore. Has died, little brother. Dragged his body from the Sveld back then. Nasty thing to behold.
Who killed him?
Who speaks of murder? Watch your questions, child.
Oh.
What was Goswin like?
Good man, brother Meander. But in the end he went Meshuggah, the Schlemmel. A taster he was.
A boozer.
I see.
Babbling about different worlds all the time, and the key, too. Brisham, he called it. Aye, who's to believe? Anyway, he's dead now. Boran knows why.
Okay.
So, Goswin's house is unoccupied now.
Goswin's house. The honest merchant Harm has gekoift house.
Harm bought it.
Ah. Who is this Harm?
Honest merchant Harm. He owns most of Fishing Town. Is real blessing for region.
Okay. Do you think his parents actually just called him Honest Merchant? Mr. and Mrs. Harm, their little baby Harm.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you said...
Listen, Minka wants to live a little while longer, so be quiet.
Okay.
Where did she get her wound?
I don't ask questions. My work is to help.
And could you do that somewhat faster too?
Wounds need time.
That's a nice bathhouse. How could you afford all this?
Through friendly gestures.
Friendly gestures?
Yes. End of story.
Yeah. This one strikes me more as a cut someone else's throat, Dibbler.
So you know about...
No.
But
Oh, right,
Please.
okay.
I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
Translation sort of. Okay, I'm going. Okay, so we have her backpack.
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
I'm sorry. I mistook it for mine.
That I don't have at all.
All that's missing is free beer now.
Ah. Nah. Nah.
Ahoy there, matey. Get into the breakwater.
No thanks.
Afraid of water, are we?
Aren't you the messenger's boyfriend?
Whose boyfriend?
The woman who's being tended to right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Ryard is my name. I'm a seafarer.
Geron.
From Andergast, right? I can tell from the accent. Been there once. Rotten town. Lots of pigs' droppings. Unfriendly king, but a sweet maidservant. Oh, what rigging she had. Her name was, shit, I forgot. I only have eyes for,
The messenger.
right you are.
By the actual just it was Russian Jew, wasn't it? That was straight out the Fiddler on the Roof. In my humble. Differentiation of accents? What a good accent, though. I mean, I have no idea if it's the native one of the actor. But it was a definite decision, wasn't it?
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A message for Harm, the honest merchant. But it's my policy to stay out of these things. I don't want to walk the plank.
Who is this Araucan?
The king of the Ghostlight Hill. He also has a stone figurine exhibit up there now. Animals made of stone. The damn critters look like they'll charge at you any moment. But it's closed right now.
Okay.
This Harm seems to be an important man.
He seems to be. He's doing business with Alwyn Aroken.
And what else?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is bathe my salmon here.
You want to do what?
See you later.
Yeah, actually putting the addition, yeah. I suppose, yeah. So I can nick your towel, but not your bandage. Right, good to know.
Take your little thieving fingers off, young man.
Okay. That's to be loved.
I'll never be able to do that.
Look, if you practice, then I'm sure you'll be able to randomly destroy even more things. Okay.
And Geron will be coming to Fanglari with me. The only thing he doesn't know yet is if... There he is!
Okay. Nuri. Hi.
Say, Nuri? I've never been this far from Andergast.
I don't like it here. It's all so filthy. And the people all say different things than they mean. Even the animals. Let's go away. I want to travel the sea.
Why do you want to travel the sea?
It is so vast and we'd be so free. We could go all sorts of places and see the whole world.
We'll see. Maybe later.
Hacked unsuspiciously. I suppose, Fish, it makes a change from drafting in things like Welsh or Elven. Act unsuspiciously.
The prism is important. It'll show us the way to Fanglari.
How does the prism know the way to Fanglari?
Well, I'm sure it must have been made there.
Is there a magic forge in Fanglari?
Must be. If you see the Raven anywhere, tell me at once.
I miss him. Promise me you'll stay with me.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you.
Do they? I'd completely forgotten Chris Perkins' elves all spoke French. Act unsuspiciously. What the hell is acting unsuspiciously? Garen, everything you do is suspicious.
Act normal and inconspicuously.
I am who I am.
No,
that's telling
Nuri, that's the
her.
one thing you shouldn't be.
It will work out somehow. I'll just find something to do. Very quiet and very unsuspicious.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. She's just displaying really good thigh muscles there. Very, very slow squats. Okay. Let's see if I can sort out a bottle of booze. No, I don't want to talk to him. I want to go this way. I think. Possibly. I haven't been over here. Okay. Hello.
Unusual design. But
No,
what does an Andergastian know of seafaring? The ship seems to have seen its fair share of battle.
Okay. Right, fair enough. Okay, but wasn't actually where I wanted to go. But I'm quite glad I did. Because it's actually across there I need to go. By casual. I'm still concerned about the petrified people.
How am I supposed to reach that?
Oh no. Right.
No booze flowing yet. I'll have to hammer the tap into the barrel first.
Use petrified rabbit on barrel tap.
I have to pour it into something.
Okay.
I hope the ferryman will drink this stuff only after he's taken us to the ferry gate. I hope the ferryman will drink this.
Full of fever dreams, spirit. Well, gosh. Isn't that endearing? This whole game was the section where you had the least clue why you were doing what you were doing. Yeah. Well, I can pay the ferryman in a bottle of booze.
Ferryman?
Huh?
Wait for us here. I need to...
Do you? Why?
Ferryman? Can you give me one of your... Huh? Just one.
Okay.
See you.
Don't pay the ferryman. Don't even fix it first.
Will you take me and my companion through the swamp for this booze? Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first.
Okay. Now, can I get up to that hole? Yeah, I will confess, Fish, this is the section where I was basically in a... I feel I have fallen down the language gap. Okay, Magpie. Have a good one.
Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something. The ship seems to have...
Right, okay.
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat.
Okay. Failing to see how a bucket, a hook... Can I put the...
That doesn't help very much.
Put it on
I'm
there?
out of ideas.
On the
A
bucket?
handle, a hook, but no place to hang them. Doesn't work. I'd better not.
Okay.
And suddenly everything went dark. There was no laughter anymore, and no colours. But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Nuri? Nuri, where are you? Okay. Oh, hi there, Jess. Welcome to the stream. And indeed, hello, Mini Manta Bay. Okay, so got El Dodgy Bloke. We've got people I strongly suspect are actually developers. We've got the frog figurine up there. We've got the injured woman and her backpack. I wonder...
It's all foggy. I can't see anything.
Okay.
Spick and span. Since when did I start looking so tired around the eyes?
Everybody maintains you're about 42, Geron. Right, so I've got the clean mirror.
Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Why should I? He's lazily soaking in the tub.
Right. Fine. Nuri,
Say, Nuri,
would you mind?
can you try to coax a fish out of the ferryman for me?
Yes, if you're craving fish. Where is he?
Right on the wharf.
Okay.
Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better. He doesn't even recognize his own feet.
Is there anything under that tarp?
Knotted tightly.
Anything else under that tarp? Rephrase that.
I look the other way in exchange for one favor or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat.
I'm just going to disappear without me.
Knotted tightly. It must rain here quite frequently, I guess.
Okay, fine.
What? Perhaps I really shouldn't look.
Nuri!
Wasn't sure if there was anything else under there. So,
Do you
hi.
need anything?
Yes.
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Who's Merchant Harm?
Yes, the beloved, honest merchant Harm. His dealings always have two sides to them. On the one side, there are the beneficiaries. On the other side, there are the dead bodies.
And what exactly does he do?
At some point, he started selling strange stone figurines to Alwyn Aroken, the king of the underworld. Made a fortune doing that. Ever since, he's been involved with smuggling, too. But nobody knows exactly what he wants, because he never leaves his ship.
Okay.
Where can I find Harm?
You've got big plans, my friend, haven't you?
That's none of your affair.
Of course. His ship, Thurbunera, is moored in the harbour.
That is an epic belt, I have to admit. Just like you did when you were in uni. Trades around the near worlds. He's a free trader. Ouch. Oh, Mantaray, I know exactly what you mean. Okay.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Thanks. Because that makes me feel safe, dude.
Thanks for the rain, Efford. I wouldn't dare to lean against the image.
Well,
Okay. Can I get into Merchant Goswin's house? If he never leaves the
you
ship...
don't believe me, do you? The man's dead.
So Goswin is dead. How? We need...
Okay. How you doing, Nuri?
Say, Nuri? Did he give you a fish?
Yes, sure. There you go. We chatted for a while too.
About what, pray tell?
Oh, this and that.
She does
I'll
have
be
the
back in a
most
minute.
Bizarre little laugh. Okay. I've got a fish. If that helps anything. I don't know.
The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench.
Hey?
Blue herring. That must be a kraken newt. There's something...
Right, so. What have we got? We've got a flintstone and tinder. We've got a water bladder. A knife. A net. Can I use
It can't be
the
too hard
net?
to catch a fish. Must be easier than catching birds.
Can I put the fish in a bucket?
We'll steal a boat and settle down as fishermen, and hope that the seer never finds us.
Oh, bless his heart.
Looks like my old throw net.
Okay. Let's go and see if I can get anywhere now with the boats.
Hey,
I
hey,
get
hey.
to see
Slow down,
Harm.
Sonny. What's your business here?
I have to speak to Harm.
Speak to Harm is what the weed wants. Well, well. And why, pray tell?
Because reasons.
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me.
I can't, it's verbal.
Verbal?
Yes, it's all in my head.
Look, you weed. I'll saw open your head if you don't make yourself scarce.
So I need that message.
We'll steal a boat and hope... Out of reach.
Okay.
That doesn't help very much.
Can I use the
What
bunny?
for?
I don't know.
Wherever did I get that idea? Out of reach.
I wonder what happens if I throw a bunny through the window.
Too obvious.
But not necessarily the wrong
What
thing.
for? Why on earth should I do that?
Okay. So I need to get in there and talk to the guy inside. Who is Merchant Harm. Is there anything else in here? Can I take the tap?
I have to pour it into something.
Oh, okay then.
Too bad it's not a keg.
Can't do that with the bucket, I take it.
I'd rather look for a different container for that. Something I can use a stopper on.
Fair enough. Can I use that to get
Not
the
like
cat?
this.
Can I use the fish on the cat?
That one has eaten its last fish.
Okay. Let's be sensible about this. Does that take me anywhere? No, it doesn't. Now, what was that about this iron ring?
That's where the ships are tied up. It'll only get wet here.
It's a towel. That's its destiny.
It'll only get wet here.
Why? Why did I just do that? Most of this game is, I mean, it's twisted logic, but it's logic.
The Nostrians are... Not a bad idea, but this fishing net is a tad too big.
Oh, okay. Whatever Geron has it planned.
It would be of more use if it were still in one piece. This better stay dry.
It's a water ladder, it's doomed.
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the rain the whole day.
Is this game originally? Yes, as Fishy said, it was originally German. This one section is very non-linear. The rest of it is reasonably logical, to be honest with you. And makes as much sense as anything in the point-and-click genre. Looking at you, LucasArts.
Empty.
So, okay, I need to put something in it.
I can't think of anything here. I still need it.
Do you? Why?
I might still need it.
Herring in a bucket.
Well, no.
Can I set fire to the fairy scholar's notes?
No time to experiment.
It is a bit. I rather like the art style on this game. I'm hoping to get this finished because I have finished it before, but it was a long while ago. Hence, I cannot remember what the hell I'm doing. Huh. I take it I still can't get anything
Hello.
out of him.
Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better.
Okay.
What's up, landlubber?
Was there a dog? A cat dog? There?
See you later.
Me trying to justify keeping shit you don't need when you're tidying up. The Dark Eye. Jess. Please don't make me try and pronounce it in German. Look, there's a moggy asleep on the... Can I give the fish to the cat? Can I put the fish in the bathtub? I don't know.
Herring?
For free?
No.
In that case, no.
Yeah. It is huge in Germany. Das Schwarzauge? I think. Right. Okay.
I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
You are an endearing soul.
So why don't you let me deliver the message?
Are you bonkers? I reckon we'll have me drowned in a svelt 3 times if he finds out.
He doesn't have to.
But he will. Believe me.
Okay.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
Oh, can you now?
Who's this harm?
From his ship, he takes care of everybody.
His ship?
You deaf man!
Okie dokie.
I was finished anyway. Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Oi, give it to me! What's this? He's just letting his mind wander.
Bit concerned that he's making his mind wander with his right hand completely out of sight. Maybe it's just me. I'm thinking I need Nuri. Okay. Have a good one, Jess.
Say, Nuri,
Would you like to go to the bathhouse?
there's someone in the bathhouse taking a bath all by himself. Perhaps you could chat with him a little while.
Is the coast clear now?
Yes.
There's no way this is going to go wrong.
And suddenly everything went dark.
Nuri,
There was no laughter anymore, and no colours.
who said that you should jump into the bathtub with him?
But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
I love that he just said go and talk to him. Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Oi, give it to me! What's that tart doing there? I dare him to try anything with his made-up doll. Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
And will you hurry up already? What you looking at? Never seen blood before? Or never seen a woman before?
Will you hold still?
The message for this harm guy.
I'll kill him!
But don't let them catch you, child.
Okay, so she's a bit distracted, having a turn over Nuri. That's fine.
just a little bit concerned at leaving Nuri anywhere near that sailor. I think even if he tried anything, she wouldn't notice. Okay.
The message for this harm guy. Of course, it's in some kind of code.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why, pray tell?
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me. Well. I've never seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, that's right. Now let me pass.
The watchwords first.
Watchwords?
Yep. What is the profession of the Honourable Master Arm? Which
Merchants.
animal does the Honourable Master Arm like best? What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best? Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
Oh, come on. He's an honest merchant.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous Master Arm like best?
Kraken newts. 8-armed kraken newts.
Buzz up, you weed. Tell a rockin' he shouldn't send another greenhorn like you.
Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if Jar knows. Jar knows a lot.
Do you need anything?
Yeah.
Let's go back to Harm. What's Harm's profession?
Well, the people are shouting it all through the alleys. He is an honest merchant.
Do you know which animals Harm likes best?
Which animals? That's rich. Harm doesn't like anything besides himself and his dear money.
Okay.
Which wine does Harm like best?
How should I know? Red Geron, perhaps.
Okay.
Another question. What's going...
That booze. Orcan fever, the best stuff.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back.
No, okay, there is that.
Another
there
question.
is.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Okay, will money do it? Oops. Wrong way, Dratty. Yes, I've forgotten it was still free on our drive-through fish. Well worth having. Oh, it's talk free as well. Right, let's try money pets.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
Harm has to receive the message...
Profession, favourite animal, why? Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
Honest merchant.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Which animal does it...
Money.
Harm loves money.
Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a rockin' even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz off, snotface, and learn how to talk like an honourable smuggler.
Okay. No, I mean, I know there's a huge amount of material. Sure. Hi. What?
Do you need anything?
I need you to teach me to talk like a smuggler.
Do you know any smuggler's banter?
Why, of course I do.
Can you teach me a couple of words?
Why not? But you'll have to do a little something for me first.
Okay.
What do I have to do?
There's a mystery that's been puzzling me for a while. Harm and his men are making a lot of money with their smuggling ventures, but there doesn't seem to be a transfer site where all their stuff is stored. But, of course, there has to be a secret place.
And that's where I enter the picture.
Nobody knows you. You can move more freely. So, you go and find the place. It has to be a warehouse or something like that, with a secret entrance.
All right.
Just a moment. That's not all. There must be a whalebone carving on the transfer site. It's shaped like a kraken newt. The smugglers stole it from the whale hunters. I want that carving.
Now, why do you want that carving?
What do you want with that carving?
That's none of your business. All you have to do is bring it to me. Understand?
I do love when you realise you've run into somebody else's plot.
I found the transfer site. Did you mean this kraken newt?
Show me. Excellent. That's excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's banter.
All right. I've got a piece of paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worthless shred of paper...
What then? Come on, take it.
Okay.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Right. Okay, guys. I might need a hand with this one. Do we think that's money? Where's money? That might be money. Book. Oh, no, that's money. So money is fish. Or fish is money. I think those coins might be money. In my defense, I just looked past them 3 times. I, like you, am not having the world's greatest day. And if that's supposed to be alcohol of some description, is that a frog or is that a toad? Because he gave the bathhouse woman a frog. Smuggler's banter is awfully complicated. Okay. There's a bloke great now terrorising under town, so there's a gentleman not off.
Hey.
Harm?
Professional.
Alright, okay.
Harm?
Uh-huh. Which animal?
What?
Harm loves...
Yes, exactly. Last question. What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best?
Frog.
Frog's wine. Harm doesn't drink anything but frog's wine.
Yep. Clear frog's wine, clear mine.
So will you let me pass already? The message is of great importance.
Yep. But first I'll have to frisk you for weapons. You'll get 'em back when you come out. Now empty out your pockets.
Oh, you have a disturbing laugh, sir. Hello to the raiders. You are very welcome. You have time.
There's a messenger, Honourable Master Arm. He has a message from Moroccan for you.
Let him enter.
Watch your words, Wade.
So Orokin sent you. Come closer. I want to see what you're doing.
I'm not evil. Oh, wait, yes I am. I absolutely freaking am.
You stink. You stink as if you had camped out in the wild for weeks.
I can't afford the bathhouse, honourable merchant.
Oh, thank you, Val.
Ye gods, how cute are the common folk. What are you staring at? Has your mackerel's brain slipped into your guts? Or is something wrong with my skin?
You've got a thing? He called him Weed, as in scrawny. Go with guts for 100, please, Bob. Yes. This, oh god. He's destructive. She's currently taking a bath, and being chatted up by someone's boyfriend. I don't think she's noticed.
Your neck, Master Harm. Perhaps you should do something about those nasty streaks.
Is that so? Well, at least you have some spine, as opposed to all the other muck-eaters in this forsaken swamp.
Okay,
Don't worry, my ailment, although fatal, is not contagious.
Yikes.
What's your name?
Geron.
Why don't you wear your anchor gear on?
My anchor was stolen. I got mugged.
Great. A Rorken has sent me an idiot.
I don't know about that.
All right. Give me the message. Ha! The whale hunters plan to attack this very night? Haven't they learned that it's best to leave a dying wolf alone? But let them come. The prism is mine alone. Geron, how come I've never seen you in Arorken's camp?
I don't want to lie to this guy because I think he might know.
I'm not a messenger. I've taken that message from someone. I'm here to steal the prism.
Ha! You make me laugh. And now listen carefully. Do you see that crossbow behind me? One wrong move, and it will be the last thing you see. One thoughtless word, and your throat will be decorated with a bolt. You try to steal from me, and you'll be knocking on the gates of hell, begging admittance.
Okay.
My hand may tremble, but at this range I can shoot the mites on your head between the eyes. Believe me, Greenhorn, life is too short to spend it playing with fire. And fortune is a wayward bitch.
Right.
Don't you have a remedy for the rash?
Cod liver oil. The latest magical cure from the quacks. Desperate hope must be the daily bread for those who are about to die, I guess. Make yourself useful and get a bottle from the sideboard for me.
Okay.
Is there anything else I could do?
Stay nearby until I've written my answer to a Rorken. When you step through that door, my guard will frisk you. So keep your filthy hands off my treasures.
Okay.
Oh yes, take this anchor. Its previous owner had a loose tongue. He doesn't need it now.
He's just eviling his way through this entire scene, isn't he?
Those unusual stone figurines you're selling. Who makes them?
An unusual friend.
I see.
Okay.
Why do the whale hunters want to steal this prism from you?
It is the key to a different world. A world of light. A world of healing.
Oh.
That's all you need to know.
Well, that's more than you had before.
Is it a bad message?
What business is that of yours?
I don't know.
Those I see.
Okay.
If you need any...
Alright, yeah, sure, that's fine. Hi. Right, so we've got all sorts of things.
I guess this is supposed to be a whale. There's a strange light coming from the mouth.
Uh-huh. Found out where the prism is, guys.
A jewellery or money box. This wax-soiled bowl alone must be worth ducats. There are still boisterous seafarers in front of the harbour tavern. Shall I open the window? The air will do your skin good.
Do whatever you have to do.
Maybe it's cheap silver on that
Great,
chain.
raucous Thorwalians. I hate the North.
Bless him. He's just the grumpiest villain I've ever encountered.
The ship seems to have seen its fair share of battle. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy?
Okay.
Enough fresh air.
If you say so.
No, more fresh air. Because I would like...
Empty, but it's nice wood. This wax-soiled bowl alone must be worth ducats.
At this point, you're almost expecting him to say, by the way, I love to kick puppies. Yes. He's just so glorious.
Whatever cod liver oil may be, it looks terrible.
Oh, bless him.
No time for such things.
Okay. I don't know why you did that, but okay. Fine. I wonder if I can...
I've had better ideas. His whole neck is scrubbed down to the flesh. If I were him, I wouldn't scratch all the time.
He's wearing gloves. I mean, they're basically scratch mitts for...
There are little bells on the lid. Wicked. I guess this is supposed to be a whale. There's a strange light coming from the mouth.
Yeah, very much. Right, anything else in here? The answer is no. Right, okay, we done?
Honourable Master Harm.
Yes?
You're terrifying.
If you need any...
Here's your cod liver oil, sir.
Your cod liver oil.
Thanks.
Oh. Mate.
I'd rather not.
Sensible. Okay. Almost like he knows how to use a net.
Fex be thanked.
Something worked. Okay, so I've got a wooden box. Ew.
Much better. The fishbone doesn't stink that bad either.
Ah. Now that looks remarkably like what the guy had around his neck. I have no idea if that's relevant or not, but I've just randomly gutted a fish. Sorry, fish. I think I've used those the right way, but in the wrong place. Possibly. We're in the right place, in fact. Hang on. No, actually, I might be right.
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the rain the whole day.
Geron is just sass incarnate, isn't he?
Ah! Can't you at least do this without the powder? It itches the wound like I'm suffering from Zorgenpox.
Oi, oi, child. Powder helps start healing. Bandage, let take effect. change is remedied by Minka's old nun.
But it burns!
I'm surprised you didn't go with, but that shows it's working, because that's a standard.
Say, Nuri? That's enough now. Come out of the tub now.
Take care, Bathmaster.
Do you really have to leave so early, Honey Pie?
I dare you to look now. I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
Can I have my mirror back, please?
I was finished anyway.
No.
They're smeared with that powder.
Okay. Now, I wonder if that counts.
Well,
Can you give me some of your powder?
you injured, child? No, you don't look too abused. My little powder is for injured only.
Can I at least have some of the used bandages?
By no means! Who knows what he's going to do with them? He might end up taking them to a druid who could curse me with them.
I don't even know any druids.
Better to be safe than sorry.
That's why old Minker always throws old bandages in sea.
Ah. Nah, ha ha ha.
I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
Right, okay. Okay.
That stuff is really making me itchy.
Can I take everything with me? So I'm just working on the if I can pick it up again, I will, because it will probably be useful. So, my thought is I'm thinking if this is itching powder, effectively, what happens if I mix it with the cod liver oil that harms Downing like nothing? Ooh, yes. I think my mum's got that kind of... And I did to a certain extent, which is why when I used to play heavy brass, my mouthpiece had to be 18 karat gold plated. That was entertaining. Everyone else had brass, me gold. Oof, that's way more severe than anything I get to deal with. Right.
Some more cod liver oil?
Yes, why not?
It's not like anyone's going to be associating with me anyway. To get sterling silver or cervical steel. Ouch.
Let's see what healing powers this itching powder really has. Honourable Master.
Yes?
Not what I meant to do, but hey.
If you need any...
I mean, I want to nick his crossbow, obviously. Cod liver oil with itching powder. There's no way that
Your
could go
cod
wrong.
liver oil.
Thanks. What's this? Oh, it's getting worse again.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Can't stand it. Damn swamp.
Too risky.
Very risky.
The fishbone does look like Harm's key.
Can you use it instead? Can I plate Harm's key with it?
Nuri fishes for the key with the anchor and replaces the key with the fishbone. Should be easy.
When you say easy, okay. And we don't know how Nuri gets up to half of these places anyway, so fair enough.
The ship seems to have seen it. One more step, but I still can't reach the key.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, of course I'm up here now, so is there anything... Ah, I can go up there. There's a place I haven't been. Whee. Okay. Okay, right, fine. It's a two-stage process. Right, okay. So down we go. I need Nuri. You haven't really missed much of the story. This section is a bit weird. I feel that chunks of this section fell down the translation gap. Is she back talking to that loony? Yes. Okay.
You have to help me. Come with me. Do you see the hole in the window there?
I'll fix it.
No. Take this anchor. There's a key in the cabin. It looks like this fishbone. You have to fish for it through the hole with the anchor, and then replace the key with the fishbone. At the same time, I'll distract the merchant. Can you do that?
Of course I can. I'm a fairy.
Good, because if anything goes wrong, I'm dead.
And how do I reach the window?
In case the ship casts off, we can hide.
Nuri, into the lifeboat, please.
Why don't you go...
Do you want to swing with me?
No, I just want you to sit in the lifeboat.
I'll get you to swing with me eventually.
No. No, I don't think so. Right. More the order, you tend to find out more than that you need to do things just after you did them, because you could. Yeah. Geron and Nuri went to sea in a dilapidated wooden boat. They took no money and some dodgy honey. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think some stuff should probably have been locked. Right. Possibly not there. Do that one. Yeah, that should be the right level. The guard just watching me piss about back and forth.
Say, Nuri.
No,
I'll be back in a...
Have fun storming the castle. Okay. Right.
Honourable Master Harm.
Yes?
May I ask you a question, Honourable Master Merchant?
If you must.
Where did you get all these peculiar treasures?
Kunkum, Talusa, Mengbilla, Alanfa. I used to be a globe-trotter before my ailment chained me to this miserable sulphurous swamp.
Were you a pirate?
I was a good man, but now all that's left is fear of death. Anything else?
Yes.
Yes. What ailment are you suffering from?
I'm dying. The quacks won't tell me. They sell me remedies that would make the skin fall off a cat, but they're not fooling me. You can hear death when he's approaching. Time's running out for the Honourable Effendi Harm. Is that all?
I think so. It sounds about right. Yep, that's all.
Yes. If you need anything, just...
Okay. Right. Oh no! Don't go! No, don't go! Go! You've got to get Nuri down because otherwise she's going to sit there. No, Egypt. Here we go. Nuri down is the level where anyone can get at her.
Say, Nuri? So, do you have the key?
Yes, here it is. What's your plan now?
I'll have to get past the baldy with the key on me.
Why don't you just carry it in your mouth?
What?
Hide the key under your tongue. Nobody will look there.
Yes, why not?
There is something definitely wrong with Nuri. She's been suffering from disconnection with her magic for at least decades.
You can get out again.
All right. That was boring anyway.
But she's literally, as far as the human world goes, been living in a cave. Her entire life. Okay, let's see what we can do with what we've got. What do we got? Oh, they took the box off me, no fair. Okay. I've got the key to that. So... I have a candle. And apparently in my inventory I have a flint and steel. So...
There are little bells on the lid. Wicked.
Okay.
If I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore.
You would have a pretty childlike view. Yeah, childlike... Yeah. If I could save Chrono, trust me, I'd be mashing F5 at this stage. Most of the puzzles in this game are actually pretty logical. They're not as outlandish as I said, LucasArts. It's just this section, I think Fish is right, it should have been locked until you'd achieved certain things.
Easy now. The prism.
Prism.
Got it. But how can I get it past the guard?
You don't have to. As we have established in my failed experiment earlier.
The prism fits perfectly.
We can
What?
Now the boozers have started to throw bottles.
Oh, how I'm fed up with the North.
I'm with you, mate. Anything else
Honourable
you need?
Master.
Yes?
No.
If you need anything, just holler.
Right. I mean, filling up bells with wax to stop them jingling is actually fairly sensible. Now, I can do what I tried to do earlier. But there's actually any point to it. I still love my hammer rabbit.
Fex be thanked.
Yep, thanks Fex for that.
Say, Nuri?
Go see... No?
I'll be back in a minute.
Why do I want to send Nuri to the bathhouse? Dude. I need to have a proper look at the
The
prison.
blue light points west. The fairy gate must be somewhere in that direction.
Right. Okay. That's what he meant by he needs a compass.
Ferryman?
Huh?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Nuri. We're leaving.
Okay.
But how are we going to find our way?
We'll just follow the light of the crystal.
Well, we followed the light.
Why
of
hasn't the
crystal.
ferryman taken us any further?
The ferryman was spooked by the surroundings.
Is it spooky around here?
Are you frightened?
No, not as long as you're here. Is this the end of your world already?
Yes, we'll be there soon.
So how come it's so dark here? You said Fanglari is a beautiful place. And shouldn't we see the green sky on the horizon by now?
If I could save fish, I would, but of course this works on its own checkpoint saves. I should definitely save now, however. If I could save now, I absolutely would. Because now I'm kind of... Where do I lie? Save from the menu, can't I? I don't think I can. Or can I? Oh, I can. Oopsie. I've basically been playing this Iron Man mode, haven't I? Right, what do we want to go with? Fanglari is hidden, or these are Fanglari's outskirts? Given that Fanglari doesn't freaking exist, and I have made it up purely to try and save her life, and she's going to hate me. Sad about betraying Nuri's trust hours, lads. Yes, absolutely. This is going to hurt him at least as much as it's going to hurt her. What do we reckon, kids? Fanglari's hidden?
Fanglari would be too easy to find if everybody could see it from afar.
I guess you're right. Oh, Geron. It all sounds so marvellous, as if soon all my dreams will come true. Tell me, isn't there a princess in Fanglari? Do you know if she's happy?
There's no princess more happy than the one in Fanglari. She lives in a tower of almond wood together with the king of the chestnuts. And every night, the animals of the forest sing a lullaby for her that can be heard even beyond the hills of the Ebony Mountains.
And does she ever leave her tower?
I feel really guilty.
The Princess of Fanglari loves to travel. That's why there are doors leading everywhere throughout the tower. The clothes trunk leads to the desert, and there's a window to a lonesome island in the attic. Don't you believe me?
I believe you. Geron.
Oh, look at that expression on him.
Ever since I left the fairy world behind, I've always dreamt of a land like Fanglari. Soon it will come true. and it sounds even more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Just you wait until we get there.
That's not it. I want to give you something.
Your necklace? But...
I'll be in Fanglari soon, and then I'll be able to use magic without limitations. Until then, I want you to wear it for me.
But how will you be able to use magic without the fairy water?
You do the magic.
Me?
I'm giving my magic to you. Then you'll be able to fix all the things you've smashed before.
I don't know if I...
Take it already.
Oh.
Wonderful. An endless night at the end of the world. How fitting.
Fitting for what?
Why, for our bond of love.
Pardon? Nuri, let's manage expectations here. Have you ever heard of Milton Keynes? Oh, poor old Geron. Oh, this is horrid. This is right down that rabbit hole. Tell Nuri the truth, finally. Oh, this is not going to go the way you want it to. Oh, God. I mean, clearly he has fallen for her in a big way. Equally clearly, he's trying to send her into another world for her own good. Equally, he has been lying through his teeth. Oh, bless him.
Nuri, I have to... Well, it's that...
Wait, I'll loosen your tongue.
Well, I tried.
What did you want to tell me?
Well, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Raven!
Shh! Poor Geron. You'll wake him up.
Where have you been all this time?
I went to get an overview. And you?
We're going to Fanglari. I'll finally be able to use magic again. There are rainbow beavers there, and I'll be safe from the seer. And we'll take you along too.
To Fanglari?
It's beautiful there. The skies are green and time is eternal.
Well. Green skies, you say?
Well, he tried.
Good morning, Nuri. Awake already? About last night.
Let's not talk about it.
All right.
Okay.
I think it's best to use the rowboat to follow the light of the prism. And then we'll be at the gate to Fanglari soon. All we need is a paddle. But I'll take care of that. I've taken care of everything else so far, haven't I? Right.
Yeah, that's not the way things have been going. Oh. Okay, what have we got?
The peat cutters have abandoned everything here. I wonder why.
Blade of a spade.
Can you see the handle of this anywhere? Nuri?
No.
Yeah. In my defense, I tried to have Geron be honest, and it didn't
Can you
work.
help me drag the cart out of the muck?
What for?
You're right.
Can I break the cart? Can I just use the hatchet, in fact? No magic required. The only one! Okay, so... Yeah, you didn't get to actually tell her anything at all, didn't get to accept or reject, never mind telling her the truth. Yeah.
You're not happy, Nuri, quite clearly.
That's how you make a paddle.
The problem is, poor old Geron is reasonably sure that everything is now hunky-dory. I'm willing to believe, by the way, that nothing bad, that nothing else happened past the kiss.
Geron, what colour was Fanglari's sky again?
Green.
Fanglari's sky is as green as the fields in spring, and the stars sparkle even through the day.
Green! That was it.
Yeah.
The boat still looks usable.
You think so?
No, you're right.
Can I use the paddle with the boat?
Not a bad paddle, but this wreck won't take us 10 paces, I'm afraid.
Okay. You prefer Annel's spontaneous nature poetry to Kevin's? Yeah. This was an adventure I created. This current plot might be a lot darker. It might be darker, yeah. But I can tell you something. Probably no Nookie would have occurred. Okay.
If I have your magic talent now, I'll just wish the holes away.
Oh, it worked.
It worked.
Okay.
Fanglari, here we come.
Yay. Okay. Well, this is an interesting hellscape.
If the boat floats away, I will have no choice. I'll have to follow Nuri to Fanglari in that case. I mean, to her world.
I love that he's buying into his own twaddle. Excellent.
A foul smell of pestilence is rising from the waters.
Yay. This is going to go well. Okay, what are you looking at? Perforated boot.
I don't even want to know what happened to the owner.
Can I fix it?
Whole means whole.
Okay. Yeah, because I've got good issue.
If I simply rip out the plant, it'll die. Then Nuri will chew me out again.
Yeah, I think, judging by the body language, you're waiting on the chewing out anyway.
Doesn't work.
Okay.
Not this way.
That's the boat. That's a tree trunk. That's a hollow tree.
Huh? No.
Okay, actually.
The tree is hollow. Perhaps that is the gate to Fanglari.
Then where's the monster?
Okay.
Are those ghost lights? I'd rather not get too close to that lake.
Yes, I said Nookie. Why? The monster was you all along. Dun, dun, dun. Kevin's not a monster, but my god, he's talked himself into a really awful position. Look, kids, this is what happens.
Rooted in too firmly for me to topple it.
When you don't socialise a kid.
There's always a way.
Yep. Actually using a hatchet for something a hatchet was designed for. There's a loop there. I wonder if... Naha!
That should hold.
Oh, I can't rip it out, but can I dig it up?
I don't know the song, unfortunately, Mantaray. Yikes!
Ouch! That stuff stings. Nameless weed.
Okay. Right. That's fine. That's all fine. Can't look at anything else. Let's head down inside the tree, because there's no way that can go wrong.
Nuri!
Nuri is not jogging after you.
I'll go first.
No, I'll go first. If I'm turned to stone, don't follow me.
If you're turned to stone, you won't be able to warn me either.
This is true, Fish. Yikes.
What kind of light is this?
Nuri, don't come closer.
What's that?
Stop! Are you crazy? It almost saw you. You stay behind this rock, understand? I'll think of something so we can get past this creature.
You know the stone figurines? Okay. Right. Okay, so, what have I got?
I'm sure the peacock and the prism have a connection. But what connection?
I don't know. Oil lamp and lamp oil? A mirror?
It mustn't see us.
Basically, I have been encountering these petrified animals.
I think I can hear it breathe.
This is the guardian to Nuri's realm. And if I go anywhere near it, it's going to get me killed. Okay.
Nuri? Thanks again for your present. It means a lot to me.
You don't have to struggle for words.
Do you have any idea how we can sneak past the Guardian?
Perhaps it won't see us if we don't see it. We just have to close our eyes.
Any other suggestions?
Can't you make the whole cave dark?
I don't know, but thanks for your input.
You're welcome.
I'll have a further look around.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, God. Okay.
Nuri?
No,
I'll have a further...
Take care.
Right. If it's only looking that way, and it's not looking over here...
If it notices me, I'm dead. If it notices me, I'm dead. It's broken.
Okay.
Made it. If it notices me, I'm dead. Fex, help me. What if I really follow her to her home? What's keeping me here?
Nuri Bug Platter. And indeed, welcome back, Jess.
Somebody must have tried to slay the monster like a basilisk.
Nice try, but I'm guessing it didn't work.
If it notices me, I'm dead. Fex, help me.
Yeah. You are fexed.
It mustn't see us. I think I can hear it breathe.
You are definitely fexed. Completely and utterly fexed. Okay, so...
If this discharge burns the creature in the eye, but how can I shoot it up there?
I don't know.
I need to focus on the task.
I know, I'm sorry. I apologise.
I'm sure the peacock and the prism have a connection. But what connection? The light is getting brighter and brighter.
So we'll be arriving soon?
Ish. Yes, oh for feck's sake. Definitely oh for feck's sake.
This glowing peacock used to be directed at the cave's entrance.
It must have been here a very long time if a rock has emerged in front of its beak.
Well, if that's supposed to be stalactite, lights go up and tights go down, then that's a slightly scary length of time. Even the game knows you shouldn't be on here. I shouldn't be on here. I have so much to do. What I have to do is save the game. And in fact, what I am briefly going to do is take a bio break. Because I have a theory. Oh, the saves now. She's given up on iron drop mode. Yeah, thanks for that. You're the one pointed it out. Okay. Yep, absolutely. Definitely medication time. It's Satinav. Okay, so.
Nuri?
Now Nuri's pointed that out.
Touch the statue again.
Theory.
So beautiful.
The light reflections seem to catch the monster's attention.
Okay. Oh, my hydration is lime juice, sparkling water, and rum. If I had any mint, I would be a happy bunny, but I don't. But it's close enough. Right, oil lamp with the lamp oil, please.
I have to pour it into something. Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it, and it isn't much of a vessel either.
Fantastic.
Gwynling would not approve.
I don't care. I'm not Gwynling. However, the water bladder might work. Okay. So we've got a wickless oil lamp.
It would be of more use if it were still in one piece.
Huh? The eye's like a cat with a laser pointer. Exactly. It is. So. Okay. Nuri, keep touching it. That will let me at the mirror.
Like petrified cheese.
Okay. That's bright enough to catch its attention at all.
Like petrified. The worms that dug these holes must be quite big.
Oh, well, thank you for that little trip into trypophobia. Okay.
I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands.
Okay, I don't want to worry anyone, but I think I've just built a dragonfly cage.
It doesn't work that way.
Or maybe not.
That doesn't help. Doesn't work.
Let's pick a mushroom. Well, there's the cave entrance.
She obviously thought she could outwit the creature with the mirror.
Yep. So I've been keeping quiet about the socking great eye monster.
It's all hollow, like a smokestack made of stone.
Right, okay.
At least we don't have to fear that monster anymore.
Well, at the moment, as long as Nuri is willing to never ever move again.
The worms that dug these holes must be quite big.
Okay. It's a bat. What? Have I still got the hammock? Well, Geron's a catcher. Dragonfly, not really a challenge.
The dragonfly doesn't even know how lucky it was.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it's going to actually...
That doesn't help very much. So that's how the Honourable Harm amassed his wealth.
Yes, exactly. Can I take her mirror? Probably yes.
Firmly wedged in.
Or not, as the case may be. I suppose I can use the bat. Oh, hang on. Hold the horses.
The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the moor.
Right, okay. And then to get its attention... Oh, was the squelch necessary, dude?
The head of the plant is directed...
Okay. This is possibly a save game situation, but I am going to be hardcore. See, I misplaced jewelry. Oh, what? It was behind glass? I just thought it might annoy it. Okay, where's the plant?
I must have completely lost my mind.
Yep. Okay. Yuck. So, Nuri, good news, you can stop touching the peacock. Bad news, I think I've pissed off a giant eye creature. Right, okay. That seems to do the job. Hello, what's...
The way is clear. The way is clear.
We'll go there then, dear. Petrify woman. Cave entrance. Why can I not
The
go
way
this
is clear.
Can I go and you go to it this way? Ah. Okay, I've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark. I know how this works. Magic item into magic item.
Ah.
Nuri would have no idea about the monster. Viper.
Fairies love riddles. What did I expect?
Oh, God.
These symbols are connected to the basins.
Okay.
A waxing moon. 3 bricks. All right. What could belong in there?
Okay, what else is in here? Is there anything else in here? Why does that turn? Oh, for goodness sake.
There are 2 symbols next to every basin.
Well... Dragonfly and the bat in there? Maybe?
There we go.
I suppose it's a flying beetle. In a not strictly accurate, but yeah, you know what I mean kind of way. Okay. So, fire and... that maybe? It's not working, but now it's in a basin. Okay. Can I set fire to the lamp oil?
At least one mushroom has survived.
I know I'm kind of reaching here, but I'm just
Not
wondering
this way.
using the mushroom as a wick, which I can't do.
Why should I?
I don't know. Should has gone right out the freaking window, dude.
What for?
Not actually what I meant to do.
It would be of more use if it were still in one piece.
Okay.
Why on earth should I do that?
I don't know. Yeah, the should
Already
has definitely
broken.
hit the fan.
Whole means whole.
Okay. No. Yes. No. Okay, I mean, I've fixed it.
I really can do magic. Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it, and it isn't much of a vessel either.
Okay, so I still think it qualifies, but I'm not 100% sure. Bricks and waxing moon. The oil lamp can't go there because when I put the dragonfly in, it glowed. Oh. Oh. Bricks as in built or fixed? Light, maybe? The moon never looks like that. There's a new moon between you and it, meaning you suddenly have much bigger problems than astrology. Exactly. Okay, right, so what can go in final basin? It's fire and water. That's not glowing. Oh, you idiot drut. Just did something. Quite definitely. Hi, Nuri. I've accomplished something, but I'm buggered if I know what. La da 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 da. Did I call anyone an idiot?
I think I need to accomplish something else first.
Okay. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's okay then. As long as it's only me.
I think I need to accomplish something else first.
The oil's burned out. Okay, fine. That's cool. And actually quite sensible, because oil would not burn for that long without a wick. So, let's go sort out the prism. Yep. Oh, yes, okay.
Come quick, Nuri. We've made it.
Open the Stargate.
Nuri!
This isn't boding well.
Long time no see, Geron.
You're too late. The fairy gate is open. Nuri will return home and you'll never see her again.
Such great wisdom. So much anticipation. I think I have to admit defeat.
Yeah, that's definitely Carol Ann's closet, isn't it?
Who are you for real?
Yes.
I should have known.
I'm impressed with how far you've gotten. It never ceases to amaze me how dreams become real, how the threads of fate interweave and a new veil is sewn into time. I stand on a shore and a shadow approaches. The shadow becomes a mast. The mast becomes a ship. And then I can see it, the barge of time. And chained to the helm, overlooking everything, is Satinav, the 13-horned giant.
This harp. Nuri, what is all that for? What do you want?
I don't want to die, but you, Night Hare, you will bring doom to us all.
Enough of that. You can't know everything.
That is correct. But do you know what you're doing? Are you prepared to damn your love for all eternity? To send her back home where there is nothing for her but loneliness and grief? Why?
Can I just please punch the raven? Oh, God.
Nuri has to go back to her world. It's the only way. And I will go with her to protect her.
How noble of you. Did she ever tell you about her world? About the madness of the Queen? The fear and stagnation? The slow death of a once flowering realm? Do you really want to do that to her?
I'm fed up with your tricks once and for all. Nuri, come quick. Fanglari's waiting.
Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen to him? You have thrown my warnings to the wind.
Nuri, the raven is the seer.
I'm fed up with your lies. You want to see the darkness I've descended from?
Nuri,
Then have a look.
Oh dear.
The end. We have averted it. Come, little fairy. Don't be irate anymore.
Where are we going now?
I'll take you to the harp. You'll finally be able to use magic again there.
Are you really the Birdman?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
You. It's you. You spell doom.
Yeah, for you. So, a ring is going to be important somewhere down the line.
Damn this cursed raven. This is exactly what wasn't supposed to happen. I always bring bad luck for everyone.
Geron goes into full-on depressed mode.
What now? Nuri! I have to go back. I have to get out of here.
That ain't happening.
There's no way out. The gate is closed.
Who is this?
And the other gate is out of bounds. Oh, there's no other way. Everything but everything is prohibited.
Oh.
Who or what are you by Fex?
I'm a bringer of doom. Oh, I'm so ashamed.
What? What are you talking about?
I've caused harm to so many people, staring here and ogling there. But what else was I supposed to do as the keeper of the gate?
Am I the
You are
only
the keeper
one?
of the fairy gate? You almost killed us with your gaze.
But I didn't want to do that. It's just that I'm so terribly nosy. I want so to see because everything looks so nice with all the light and the colours.
This can't be true.
Am I the only one who thinks he sounds a lot like Belle? Or is it just my imagination? Bless him.
What other gate? You mentioned another
The
gate?
eyelashes.
A different gate, yes. But the way there is forbidden.
Where is this gate? Tell me.
It is in the dream chambers. But nobody except the Queen may enter them. She forbade it.
Why has the Queen forbidden access to the other gate?
No, I'm not saying anything more. Keep the eyes shut and it all stays dark.
Oh. This little claw hands is kind of a psychopathic eye beast.
However this
creature
might have
mole.
worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid. The creature did indeed look through here out into the swamp, and everything it faced was turned into stone.
I love the little cushion he sat on. And his little eye was magnified up into a huge eye. It is. He's so cute.
That's where I fell through? Whatever this is, it's not the way back. I'll have to find the portal in the dream chambers.
Okay.
This cute little fuzzball almost killed us. But how could I be mad at the little critter?
Yeah.
Why is this well icy in this heat?
Because it's winter, of course.
Ah.
Aren't you peculiar?
Why is this well icy?
Because it's...
Ah.
As you do. What? So I'm down to flint and tinder and a knife. Okay.
So many figures. Are those the lights of the dead? They whisper like ghosts.
Let's go and talk to the ghost, because I'm sure that'll be fine.
Anyone? Can somebody tell me how to get out of here?
Lost? There's always a way. Everything's quiet. I wonder what this chute is for.
I'm kind of thinking I don't want to know.
Why is this well...
Because it's...
Ah.
Okay.
It's whispering something. I think she's looking for her daughter. It consists of pure light.
Okay. A load of holograms, basically. Can't stand around, I guess.
Hey, you! Who are you? What's your business here? Where do you come from? Talk.
My name is...
No, I'd better take you to the Queen immediately. Come along.
No, I...
Don't give me that. Get moving.
Okay. Alrighty.
Your Highness, my Queen, free spirit reigning over free spirits. I found this stranger in the Great Hall. Immediately I brought him to your Highness, for you alone know what to do.
Hair gel in the high wind.
The boy with the night hair? It's all well, guard. He has done good.
Night hair? Why are you calling me that?
The Birdman anticipated the arrival of the night-haired, but the all-knowing did not reveal to us what fate the young one would bring to Nirutvana.
The Birdman.
Silence! We did not allow him to speak.
He has... What would you?
Why did the almighty Birdman look out for him? He might bring doom, but maybe he brings a new beginning too. What, pray tell, shall we do with him? Imprison him? Banish him? Have him killed or grant friendly hospitality until we're able to interpret the dreams of the all-wise?
In that case, I'll agree to be your guest. I'd be allowed to wander about on my own, right?
Yes. He should consider this a generous gift. The night-haired would have access to many places, and he could discover a plethora of things. But he might take advantage and use his knowledge to flee in the end, or use it to spy on us. And then he'd be able to spell the foretold doom for our realm.
Yikes. Jess, I go until 10, so another 20 minutes. And then if I recall correctly, Sasha starts at 10:30.
I'm not a spy. All I want is to get away from here.
We knew it. He doesn't like our realm. Although everything is in order
Oh, is there no
here.
Sasha tonight?
Everything is subject to our will.
No, I didn't mean that. This just isn't the place I should be right now.
In that case, he shan't be our guest either.
Oh, no, did not realise that. Remote. Sorry. Right. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. No, it is. There is there is something in the air today. I had 2 major flip outs today. 2 stupidly bad. And several people have just said that their heads are not screwed on correctly. Or stuffed with wool. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know whether it's the weather. I don't know whether it's finally everyone's just lost the plot completely. But yeah, there is something... it's just today. Everything seems to have tipped over. So no, I can entirely understand her taking the night off. Exactly. Yeah, same deal, Chrono. I don't know what the freaking deal is with sunspots or something. But I mean, I was borderline cancelling my stream, but I was gambling on people to chat to. Okay, Jess. I was gambling on people to chat to actually cheering me up. And helping in that regard.
We allow him to speak.
Damn.
Please, Your Majesty, just let me go back to my own world. I have to save someone who means a lot to me.
That is the fate of one single individual. Our decisions, on the other hand, determine the fate of a whole world.
But she's a fairy like you are.
A fairy? In your world? Whoever has left this world is not a fairy anymore.
She seems to think she is. Yeah, I think hugs are definitely of the order of the day today.
Then let me go already, Your Majesty, back to my world.
Impossible! The gate only leads into Nerutfana, never back.
Someone managed to get out. Okay, fish. Have a good one.
But the eye creature said there is a second portal in the dream chambers.
Did it now?
Oh dear.
The Oculunculus has got some nerve, rarely controlling its curiosity. It betrays us with its loquaciousness. And he, Nighthair, dares to ask of the forbidden chambers?
Your Majesty, I just want to...
Silent he shall be. What shall happen with the Nighthair? My dreams are hazy. How shall I decide? An impossible task. Unless... Why not? He shall solve this problem for himself. Yes! Hear ye our decision. The challenge fate has imposed upon him shall be decided through 3 impossible tasks. If he can overcome them, we shall grant him access to the dream chambers.
Impossible tasks? What does that...
Silence! If it really is his fate to leave Nerutvana, he will be able to do the impossible. Fate
No pressure.
never fails.
Yep, she's doing fex all. Okay. Gimme.
Very well then. What tasks are those?
The 3 tasks are, he shall bring us an apple from the garden. He shall build a life-size statue of us in all 6 colours of the rainbow right here.
What?
He shall make the statue of the blind birdman look at us. As soon as all those tasks are met, he may access the dream chambers. He may now consider his fate.
Oh, wacko. Okay, so what do we got?
The fairies shouldn't have listened to this god.
Everybody's
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all.
Everyone's obviously into their monolithic deitic statues. Look, if you're going to give me impossible tasks, I'm stealing everything you own. So, what, I can go out through the window? I want an oculunculus, by the way. I love the idea of an oculunculus. I want a pet oculunculus. Can I take the oculunculus with me? Oh, that's lovely, Valkyrie. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to moan, because, you know, most people have got it way worse than me.
What do you want to do now?
Nothing. I just want to find a place where I can spend eternity in shame and grief. But how can I find it with my eye closed? Oh.
What would happen if you opened your eye?
No, never. As soon as I see my oglescope, everything will start all over again.
Oglescope. The oculunculus has an oglescope. It's brilliant. But yeah, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that.
Your oglescope? Is that the contraption over there?
It was a birthday present from the Queen. Mum didn't want me to have it. Now she's gone. It says on the oglescope, whoever stares with all their curiosity's might will have the beholden petrified. And I'm extremely curious. Time runs so fast in the other world. There's so many things happening. But now I've had enough.
He definitely sounds like he's related to Belle. So I think in another life he's actually a paparazzi. I can't do that voice. Fish will actually come round to my flat and gibs me.
I know a place for you.
A place where I can stay?
Yes, follow me.
No, wait. What's it like?
You'd have a beautiful view of the whole fairy land.
The whole fairy land? Oh no, I won't be able to keep my eyes shut there. Never.
Okay.
I know a place.
What's it like?
dark.
It's dark there.
How dark, exactly?
It's as dark as an empty eye socket.
Wow, that's dark. All light would be for naught.
Exactly. Now, follow me.
I'm gonna...
But what then? What am I going to do there the whole time?
You can sleep and dream.
Dream? Forevermore? And what am I supposed to dream of?
Well, I've got to do everything for you.
Perhaps you'll dream of your birthday.
And presents too?
Loads of presents.
Yay! Sounds like my kind of dream. Please, take me there.
Let's go.
Aww. He is so cute. Okay.
I'm sure I'd be breaking some law.
Okay, so I have a figure of the Queen, but it's not life-size.
It's a facsimile of the Queen, but it's neither life-size nor rainbow-coloured.
Now you're just getting petty on me.
I wonder what this shoot is for.
He's lovely. Hi, now that we've established that I'm basically here to wreck your shit, what have you got to say?
The big head over there, is that the Birdman?
It was a holy honor in our time. The Weaver of Fate had come to our world to reveal himself to us. The statue was built soon after his arrival. The Queen had all other statues removed so that this would be the only one. At certain times, the head is even accessible. But at the moment, a painting is being finished inside. There's paint all over the place now.
Why?
Where is the Birdman now?
A few winters ago, he summoned his priests and had to leave our world with them. But our Queen keeps interpreting the visions of the Birdman so that we can face a brilliant future.
A few winters ago?
Indeed.
So, yeah, a long time in the human world.
You said the statue's head is sometimes accessible.
Yes, but like I said, there is painting being undertaken at the moment.
Is there another way to the dream chambers? Another way apart from the one past the Queen?
Only she has the key for the plinth of the path to the dream chambers. And now be quiet, or we might get taken to the end of the mist.
What is the end of the mist?
The place where they are banished. My friends, my brothers. If they ignore new laws the Queen passes, death is mercy, but the end of the mist is judgment.
And to be fair, this might explain why he looks so worried.
Why did the Queen pass new laws?
So that the dark future the Birdman revealed to us won't come true, our wise Queen has passed laws that ensure the safety and purity of our realm. And going against those laws is punishable either by death or by banishment.
Whacker.
What are the new laws your Queen has passed?
Laws that save us from the eternal night. They have been whispered into seashells and distributed through all of Narutvina.
I mean, posters might have done the job.
What visions are you talking about?
They warn us of the future. The Birdman gave them to us, together with the playing of the harp.
The harp?
Silence! I've said too much already.
Oh boy.
What exactly is in the dream chambers?
The Weaver of Dreams. Her music helps us fairies lead a free life.
Free of what?
Of sorrow and fears.
Oh,
the
yay.
Queen alone may visit the Weaver of Dreams nowadays.
Punchable, not punishable. Okay.
Respect the laws.
Well, if anyone told me what the...
The seashell is whispering something. From now on, game and dance, music and magic will be banned throughout the realm. The pictures in the gallery may never again be touched, and the garden is off limits to all as well. Possession of raisins is forbidden. Doves that died of thirst do not a tasty meal make for anyone in their right mind. Anyone who disobeys the laws will be banished to the end of the mist.
You know what? I don't think the Queen is too tightly screwed down.
Why must everything always be out of reach?
Okay.
It's sunset.
Okay.
It's sunset. It's sunset.
Right. Ah, hello, Magpie. Roads up. I'm just going to go and talk to the peacock calendar.
Hello. Can you talk?
What? I've never heard this voice here before.
My name is Geron. I haven't been here for long.
Not for long, eh? In that case, you are forgiven. Of course I can talk. I am a peacock. The clock peacock, to be precise. Pavarius is my name.
So you are the one calling out the hours?
No. My magnificent plumage denotes them.
I see.
Plumage,
yes.
yeah.
Did you want anything in particular?
Hi. What?
You have magnificent plumage.
Haven't I? That's what my friend the Oculunculus always said too.
The eye creature?
Yes, we used to be friends. But he hasn't visited me since his last birthday.
Put them in my bag.
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, quite a while. But it was a beautiful celebration. He always said, you need 3 things for a good birthday celebration. First, players who provide music with their shiny flutes and glittering harps. Second, well, what was it now? I forgot the other 2. But all that is a thing of the past anyway. The seashells of law forbid it. Although Oculunculus really loved festivities.
Beautiful plumage, the fairyland peacock. Surely peacock would have been better. Ouch.
Don't you have any eyes?
Not anymore. I lost them during my training. Well, we all have to make sacrifices in our time, but especially for time itself.
Don't you miss your eyes?
No, I still have ears.
Okay.
Do you always have to stay awake as Clock Peacock?
Oh, not at all. I take some rest during winter time, in the hour around midnight.
Okay.
So you always know what time it is. And how do you do that?
I get my bearings from the wind, of course. The wind always blows from the direction of the sun. Like everyone knows, it rises in the west in the winter and the east in summer.
What?
How can you tell if it's summer or winter? Do you count the days?
That wouldn't help much. Summer and winter alternate in a very uneven pattern. No, I get my orientation from the water. If I can hear it flowing, it must be summer.
Okay.
How exactly can you distinguish where the wind is blowing from?
Well, it would seem like a mystery to someone who didn't undergo the training, wouldn't it? I can tell by the way the hermit sighs.
Who?
He's sitting right above us. You'll know him by his big nose.
Okay.
Why does the hermit sigh all the time?
The wind doesn't bring any good sense anymore. That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted too easily. Wherever there was a nice scent, he had to turn his nose to it.
Okay.
That messed up time quite a bit.
Right. Okay.
So you always... And how...
I get the wind like...
Okay.
I better not keep...
Okay. See, I need the water to flow, which means I've got to make it summer, which means I'm going to have to make the hermit sigh. And there's a sentence I didn't ever think I'd hear myself say. Right, okay, well, let's start there and see what happens. It is a bit, Jory. Fairyland is bonkers. Wow. The hermit.
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all. This ring he has around his neck, that's the ring from my dream.
God, they
Does
weren't
that mean
kidding.
the seer was in this world too? And why do the fairies pray to him? Has he usurped the position of their god?
It is. It's fantastic, isn't it, kind of? I mean, time is told by a blinded peacock relying on sensory input at random. And everything's just layered. It's fantastic. Okay, so.
This ring, and why do the has he usurped the position?
I think we can safely say yes.
Stop in, dream wanderer. There's a little keyhole underneath. This must be the entrance to the dream chambers.
Okay.
But there's no door around here anywhere.
Yeah, that's not necessarily going to stop anything.
The weather vane is a crab with a giant nose. Good. Now nothing can shock me anymore.
Oh, bless him.
West.
Okay.
Why must everything always be out of reach?
I haven't got anything much.
Not a very bright idea.
Can I
That's
break
too
it?
sturdy. Empty.
I've got a sleeping eye creature in my infantry.
It's a facsimile of the queen, but it's neither.
Is it a sleeping oculunculus? What is a sentence you don't get? Right, okay, so I can't do anything from up here. Let's work my way round. Have a look. Wow. Well, that's screwed.
This well looks familiar.
Well, well, well.
Some water games, but it's frozen. The apple tree.
Yeah, there's a reason that I can't get an apple, I think.
Nothing's buzzing there. I guess the bees are in hibernation. I kind of like it that way.
Fair.
My arm is too short. Behind it lies the queen's chambers.
Okay.
How is that possible?
Right. Okay. Uh-huh. That's not where the window looked.
I bet one of the crystals goes in there. Is this supposed to be art as well? Empty.
Ouch.
Just like a real garden.
Okay. That sounds like I did something rather more dramatic than flip a painting over.
This isn't a painting at all, but a ledge. I wonder what that is for.
I don't know. I don't know.
This isn't a... I wonder what...
Okay.
It's flat all of a sudden. Can you help me, mirror? Fairy mirrors could always speak in Gwynling stories.
Okay.
You have ugly ears.
Don't say that. He might
No,
answer.
this one doesn't talk.
break his horns for reasons. I'm just going to work on the steal everything principle here.
Those are the pieces of a broken bow.
Oh, okay. In which case...
Misusing weaponry for art. That's an idea only a fairy would have. Misusing weapon. That's an idea.
Okay, so I have a bow.
Not a very bright idea. As if a cord could stop me. As if a cord...
Right.
You have... No, this one...
Okay.
Can you help me, mirror? Fairy mirrors...
I mean, I want to get up there, but... Okay, that's now a corridor. Okay, now I know how to get up there.
Keep your fingers off the magic stone, said the toad.
Yeah, no.
What the...
Oh, okay. Okay.
How would I break light?
Prism. But that's not what we're after here.
That's absurd.
Yes. It is.
A stairway or a rainbow or both?
I'm just building up all kinds of...
Hello, fishy. Seems to be just a regular statue.
No, he's not
amazing.
I could take the colour stone. Well,
a stairway or a rainbow or both? Keep your finger, said the...
right, okay,
Empty. It's flat. I can't enter it like that.
okay, that's fine. You reckon I should leave the colour stone there? I'm just wondering about the colour stone going into this. Maybe.
It's summertime now.
Because that's now coloured the painting.
Nuri? Nuri! That's just a magic trick. I have to get out of here.
Yes, water will indeed flow. That's now a ledge.
I'd rather not. This doesn't yield anything.
Okay, fine. That's coming with me.
A bit too big for an arrow. Misusing weaponry for art. That's an idea. If it were...
Okay. So I need to make it smaller? Tell you what, let's go and have a look in the garden. Water is indeed flowing.
too far away.
So that's a start. Peacock has changed.
Without this colour stone, the painting doesn't have any colour. Fairies.
Ooh, fairies.
It isn't going to work this way.
Okay. That should definitely go there. And probably now I can retrieve the colour stone.
Without this colour, fairy.
I need to change things sizes.
The light of the figurine has grown darker in some places, but that's about it.
Well, that's helpful. Okay. Yep. Springtime for peacocks. Can I get out any other direction? So, without the colour, that is indeed...
It's frozen to the well, yet it's not even cold here.
Right, okay, so... that has to be coloured in order for it to work. I don't think it was all colours. I didn't think it was all colours.
The light of the figurine has grown darker in some places, but that's about it.
So yeah, it hasn't done anything.
A stairway or a rainbow or both.
Trouble is, while it's a painting,
red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Those are the rainbow colours. No, orange is missing.
right, okay. Actually, that may as well stay there because I'm reasonably sure that's what I've got to do with it. Oh, there was something weird. Okay. I need the water to be flowing because I'm wondering what the well is now doing.
A bit too big for an arrow. The light of the figurine has grown darker in some places, but that's about it.
Can I take the crystal and put it into the bottom holder? If I take the crystal, that's no longer an exit. I am wondering about what that did. Because that turns it into a ledge.
This isn't a painting at all, but a ledge. I wonder what that is for.
That messes with perspective, so I'm just wondering.
It isn't going to work this way.
But why?
Not this way.
God, you're just not trying. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go back to the Queen's quarters. She had a window there that looked over the garden. And indeed, I can get out that way. Okay, so yes, that is that's upside down. Guys?
It's all withered. Where am I supposed...
Everything's upside down.
Why must everything always be out of reach? This well looks familiar.
This is... no. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do something to get the apple. But I think it is on the right track. Okay, what have I got?
The bird god obvious, if at all.
Right. Okay. Hi.
And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. The weather vane is a crab with a giant nose. Good. Now nothing can shock me anymore. The wind is coming from a different direction.
Okay.
The wind is coming from a different direction. West. The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells like something burning.
Okay. So if I can give him something better to smell... Let's change it to summer and see what happens. See what else changes. And find out what's burning, yeah. Right, okay.
Empty.
But yeah, it's upside down because I've turned it upside down. And it's summer now.
It's summertime now.
Yeah. Let's head back upstairs.
No time to take a bath. I'm sure I won't get out of here through the well.
Wasn't going to.
I don't think so. That doesn't help very much.
No. Okay. I think you're onto something. I think that's where it'll end up. But I think I need to do something first.
Perspective is whacked out.
No time to take a bath. Strange. Is the abyss beneath me? Or is it just a basin down there?
Yeah. Okay. Perspective is whacked out. Let's give this a go. If this works, I'm going to be worried. Small spear. Because perspective is screwed up.
Finally, the target practice with Gwynling is paying off.
Okay. So if that's upside down, so the chute is at the bottom and the apple will fall. Apple.
I knew it. The most magnificent apple tree, and it only holds one single apple.
Water
So much golden honey, and I'm terribly hungry too. How am I supposed to reach that?
I don't know. Get back to you in a minute. Right. Let's see.
Here we go then. Fex be with me.
X indeed.
Ha!
Right. Okay, so that may have worked.
I guess I could steal some honey with this, but I'm too far away.
Right, okay.
This is completely crazy, but a good birdcatcher adapts to the circumstances.
Right, okay. Goblet with a handle. So.
I guess I could...
Which gives me orange. Are you familiar with the concept of dream logic? And there's an apple. It all kind of makes sense. I just got a sting. You know what? I'm saving. Right, okay, so back to the gallery. Unless...
Hilda always let her puppies sleep in a basket like that. Hilda always let her pup...
No, okay. Okay, so that's the start. Right, let's see if the gallery will work now. Fairyland's logic is left at the traffic lights. Right. I now need that. Don't try and break the colour stone. Just strikes me as a bad idea. You reckon the crab with the honey? So I'm thinking that the honey counts as orange. Maybe. You could be right there. Honey does smell nice. See, I am perfectly willing to take advice from chat. So what happened if he goes a different way? Neither winter nor summer. He points a different direction. There you go. Yeah, something instead of the burning. Okay. Sorry.
He didn't even notice.
Yeah, but you're standing on his tail. That's just rude.
It's a waning moon. I hope that's not a bad omen.
Yeah. Okay. I'm having a thunk. Turn the crab again, yeah. But I'm thinking I probably ought to make it summer again. Maybe. So that stuff flows. And the peacock's awake, and none the worse for me having nicked one of his feathers. Crab's facing south. Should it be east or west? I think it should be west. Now, I think.
The wind is coming from a different direction.
Yeah, I don't care. Naha! We don't know why that works. We know it works. And there's painting going on in there. I wonder if they're painting anything orange. Looks like there might be. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there.
I can look straight into the Queen's chambers from here.
Yeah, that's not necessarily...
Ruins, dead forests, dried up lakes. Nuri's world is completely decayed.
I'm thinking feather as a brush, yeah.
I can't paint without a brush.
Yeah, you can. It's not trying hard.
I could really use
Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
red paint.
I need orange. Now I'm thinking honey. But I'm also thinking snuffleupagus.
Not this eye socket. This one can't be seen from the Queen's chambers. Here we are.
This is the eye socket? It's a little uncomfortable. I want to go somewhere else.
But...
No! No, 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 no! I'm not staying here.
All right.
Okay.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
Oh! This is cosy. I'll stay here. And now I'll dream.
Okay.
Of my... or of...
How can a person fall asleep that fast?
Easy. Sleep deprivation, mate. Try it sometime. It's not fun. Okay. So, now...
Head back in. And go and snag. Yep, definitely someone watched Labyrinth and thought, I know this will be a laugh. Right, let's have the yellow honey. Sorry, dude.
A little gooey, but it's orange at least.
And head back to the gallery. That's not where I meant to go. That's where I meant to go. I have a plan. I do. So, that's mine. That needs to go up here. And I need to finish the painting, I think.
What shall I paint? There's not even a canvas here anywhere.
Oh, okay. Now that should work. Now she's a rainbow-coloured light figurine. Okay, so head back down. Make it summer again, because I saw the way the water was flowing, and if it worked with the arrow, the spear to the arrow, it might work. With the figurine. Because that's now a lot bigger. Okay. The only thing is, I have to make sure that he opens his eyes. Means I've got to talk to him. I think. If he's dreaming, I'm going to have to try and talk to him in his sleep. Yeah, he's in there, but he needs to be looking. It just occurs to me.
He's asleep. Tiny little eye. Open up the eye.
No. Did you remember my birthday?
Look here. Your birthday celebration. Congratulations.
Tell me about my celebration.
There are players. Their flutes are shiny and the harps glitter in the light.
Yay! Such bright music.
All the guests are dancing at your feast. They laugh and dance so that their faces light up very bright.
That's so beautiful.
There's a big raisin cake. It looks like a giant molehill with butter crumbs.
Wow, so big. I love raisins. I'd love to see all that.
So why don't you open your eye? Your birthday's waiting for you.
Yes. I can't miss so much light and buttercrumbs. Yes. So where is my celebration? But wow, this sight, all this light. How could I ever live without that forevermore? I'll never close my eyes again, ever.
Well, thank fex for that.
It is. Raisins are illegal. Yes, he's got an illegal party cake. Oh, what the objection is to raisins? They're very nice. Now I can go talk to the Queen. Right. Oh, God.
Your Majesty.
Has he fulfilled the tasks?
Look out the window. Isn't the blind birdman looking at you?
He is indeed. We do not know how. The young one has achieved all these tasks.
What kind of ring is this around the statue's neck?
It's a present from the priests to the All-Wise. This ring was supposed to fill his priests with his spirit to enlighten them.
Where are the priests now?
When the birdman left Nirutvana, they went with him.
I'm willing to bet that they're now all crows.
Your Majesty, I have the apple for you.
Indeed, Nighthare. This task seems to be fulfilled.
Your rainbow statue is finished.
Oh, how magnificent, Nighthare. He has mastered the task well. Thus, he has done the impossible thrice. Fate doesn't seem to question him. May he take the key to the dream chambers now, and may he leave our realm, if he so wishes.
Many thanks, Your Majesty.
Boots. Oh, that's rather, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, always trust fairy doors that lead straight off cliffs. That seems an appropriate reminder for today, Techie. Well, this is a hellscape again. Oh, hello. There is literally nothing to click on. Wow. Good grief. There is nothing. Hello.
The gate, exactly like the one in Nuri's cave.
And the bigger and upside down.
You want to pass over to the other side, Nighthare?
Who?
Down into the marble forest?
As quickly as possible.
Zandurin, Amorindal, Amil, Amis.
What?
You have to stay, Nighthare.
What? No, I have to...
You have to stay, Nighthare.
Your boy will be back soon. Hello, who are you? Hi.
A youngling? Oh, what times.
I am Geron from another world.
Why are you not my sister?
What? How do you mean?
Only my sister may enter the dream chambers.
That is indeed a harp.
Is the Queen your sister? She has granted me access to the dream chambers.
Is that so?
Hell.
Oh, what times.
Okay.
What does the Queen do in the dream chambers?
She comes to wander the dreams that deal with the future. The magic of the harp is supposed to reveal things to her that are yet to come, but she's tormenting herself with those dreams. Oh, what times.
The harp makes one dream of the future?
The future, yes. Or the past. The Birdman shows us how it does this. Alas, it was never meant for that purpose, but to help the fairies overcome their dark dreams.
The Birdman, I see.
As appropriate.
I have to go back to my world, but this gate won't let me pass.
Yes, there's a shadow resting upon you, like on all of the rest. They are possessed by that which might be.
Yes.
Alas, it's the past they flee. They do not challenge their fears. Thus they are restless and won't find serenity in the here and now.
Please, I must go through the gate.
The gate tests us. It will not open for anyone who is driven by fear.
Great.
The harp chases off dark dreams? I have had a dream tormenting me for a long time, but I don't know what it means.
The pain the dark dreams cause stems from the fears that haunt you. The harp is a window to your soul. It will reveal your worst fears to you,
Oh,
or
good.
cause you to despair of them.
Wacko.
Why do...
The gate, it will...
Has anyone gone through the gate lately?
The last one who passed through was my niece, the Queen's daughter. I had instructed her in the secrets of the harp. For one day, she should have succeeded me.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
I'd like to challenge my dream, with your permission.
The way into the chambers was open to you. So will the path to your dream be.
What do I have to do?
You have to enter your soul and find the shards of your dream.
What? Shards? Enter my soul?
I'll help you. The music will send you into a deep sleep, and it will become a part of your soul. If you manage to sort the shards out, your dream will clear up, as well as the fears that cause it.
This all sounds so complicated.
Are you prepared to enter your dreams?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm ready.
Then sit down and tell me of your dream.
Okay.
What do you remember?
I'm not sure.
Don't be shy. There are no mistakes. Tell me what is affecting you now, or those are the shards that need sorting out.
Very well then. There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
And down he goes like a sack of spuds.
Now go and collect the shards of your dream. You can sort them out at the harp.
Okay.
Dreamweaver?
Yes?
What am I supposed to...
Look for signs, but be warned. Convoluted is the order of dreams. The shards may take a different shape than you expect. As soon as you have found them, you'll have to sort them at the harp.
Makes sense.
How do I recognize the shards?
They are the things that you have remembered.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice.
Yeah. Okay.
A man with a...
Find the shards.
I'll keep looking.
Take your time.
Yeah, it's not like, the world is urgent or anything. That lock is a lot bigger than it
You
used
have
to
to
be.
stay, Night Hare.
You have to stay, bad charmer.
I'll tidy up. I'll tidy everything up.
Okay.
You killed us all.
I'll sort everything out. I'll tidy everything up.
Okay. That I'm assuming. Oh, come on.
I haven't played in many years.
Oh.
Pling.
Right, so the hooks are actually the music. So I'm going to have to hang. That's obviously one of the shards. Okay, so let's put. Oh, this is weird.
Time is sleeping, and nobody is waking it up. Time is sleeping.
Petrified fire. What happens if I break the hourglass?
It's not good if things are broken. Oh no.
Okay.
A shard once saved my life.
Why did you kill us?
What? What happens if I break petrified fire?
Eternal fire. I'll tidy up. I'll tidy everything up.
I think you did.
I'll fix it all. I'll sort everything out. Oh no.
This is all dream logic and then some. Okay. Okay. There's that bloody petrified cat again.
It's not even hot.
I noticed you check that after you pick it up. It's the horn.
Us all.
Why did you kill us?
The seer knew it. He smells doom, is what he said.
Hey. So.
I can't cut that up. I'm not sure it's even possible to cut that.
I'm willing to give it a try, you know. I wonder if I can break it.
My magic isn't strong enough to break a lock.
Obviously not, then. Okay. Let's head outside. Or the outside that is not an outside. That's in fact an inside.
I didn't mean that.
Okay.
Why must everything always be out of reach?
Yeah, trying to.
I'll tidy up. I'll tidy everything.
That's literally the only thing left here. So... I mean, the key might be a key as well as being a key. Here's a key. What?
I can see a closed curtain. There's water trickling behind.
Right.
Nuri.
She's mine now, birdcatcher.
Uh-huh.
Nuri, what are you?
Child of peril. She hates you. She won't talk to you anymore.
Okay. That's the whole black feather falling from the sky thing.
Come back!
Hi, Nuri.
Come away from this.
She's staying with her master. Cursed witch's brat.
Okay.
It lay on the floor. I totally forgot to give the key back to the puppeteer. A shard once saved my life.
It's you. You spell doom.
Yeah.
It's you. You spell doom.
I can't do anything with ghost fire. Hey, out we go.
What am I supposed to cut here?
Ocean Doom. I'm wondering if I can use that on the shower curtain. Bath curtain. Oh, apparently yes I can.
Why did you kill us?
Stop it. Stop it. Talk all you want, but I will save Nuri.
Well, he's dedicated, you can't fault him on that.
I can see a closed curtain.
The crowd parted like a curtain. Okay, let's see if we can sort this out.
Dreamweaver?
Yes? Look for signs, but be warned. The shards may... As soon as you have found...
Which harp?
Every string, a shard. Every shard, a hook.
How do I reckon?
They are the things...
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me.
Curtain?
I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
Find the shard.
I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Take your time.
So, starts with a curtain. And then I think the flute has got to be the unholy voice. Fire was burning. I think that's it. I think that should be it.
Dreamweaver? What am I supposed...
Look, but be warned. The shards made as soon as you have found...
Which harp...
Every string, every shard.
Okay.
How do I reckon?
They are...
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me.
Right.
I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky.
Yep.
There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
Find the shards.
Okay.
I'll keep looking.
Take your time.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice.
But I can't hear anything.
Ah, right. I think the fire and the feather are the wrong way round. Right, okay.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me.
Yeah.
I keep hearing an unholy voice.
But I can't hear anything.
A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
That's not a wooden ring.
No. No, it isn't.
I haven't played in many years. I'll fix it all. I'll fix it. It's not good if things are broken.
Yeah, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
No lock.
Don't tell me you've broken it again, Geron.
It was an accident, Mother.
Don't tell me.
It was an...
Okay.
It's not good if things are broken. Plong.
Okay, that was random.
Why continue to always cause more damage, Geron?
Okay, so what order does everything have to go in? Because I thought that was the right order. But the key is not a wooden ring. It's not even conceptually a wooden ring. There's nothing else to be had there. Yeah, poor old Geron. He's had a hell of a time of it, to be honest. To be brutally honest. It's a doll. Things. The hourglass is getting to me too. Okay, so what happens?
I don't even know how to play anymore. Yes, that's how it was. Finally some quiet at last.
Okay. Now he's not there. Will Nuri talk to me?
Nuri,
Don't say anything. I know. I just want you to think of me here. This ring is for you. So that you don't forget me and you won't give up on me.
Oh.
Wake up, Geron.
No, not yet. I have to sleep some more.
Okay, right. I think we've got it. So. Curtain parts. The unholy voice. And the Seer's artifact. Right, there we go.
You. It's you. You spell doom. Corvus.
Oh, right. Very One Ring situation. Look, if a wooden artifact survives a blistering fire, do not under any circumstances pick it up.
How do you feel, youngling? What did you learn?
I'm fine, actually. This prophecy, all that talk that I bring bad luck. It was all that cursed raven's fault.
I see you found an important truth, youngling.
Yes, but now I have to save Nuri. I know now how I can find out if the prophecy is true or not.
Yep.
Indeed, you know the source of your bad luck, and you can challenge it. The gate won't question your intentions anymore.
You have my thanks.
Farewell, fairy friend.
Bless. Right. Yo, Gate, you and me. On the
Zandorin, Amorin, you may go, Nighthare.
The gods be thanked.
Okay.
When Geron arrived back home, a full moon had passed. He had come too late. A feverish delusion had overcome the land. The seer's messengers delivered dark dreams. Dreams of doom and peril. The seer had created his own realm of prophecy. A desperate realm.
Okay.
A realm of fear.
Yep. Not good.
Where? Nuri's hideout. I'm back. But why is it snowing? It can't even be the beginning of Boron yet.
It's the least
Nuri.
of your worries, mate. And yes, we are saving. So, I'm back in the what laughingly passes for the real world.
Nuri will forgive me.
Well, I hope. First off, save her life. That will score you points with almost anybody.
There's something glittering inside. It must be made of water from the fairy well.
Aha! Nope, don't go through the fairy gate. Bad thing.
One of the mandrakes has survived.
Let's pull it up.
Rotten and frozen. You wouldn't even throw these to the swine anymore.
Okay.
I hope I never go back to that world ever again.
All very, very different, isn't it?
Firmly attached. Nuri will be happy that at least something survived, after Hinkle, Finkel and all the rest of the bunch have withered away without her care. I'll never be able to do that.
I don't know why I'm collecting lichen, but you know what? If I can, I will.
Night Wrathling.
What? Who?
Don't you remember me? The farm in Thash Mountains last fall.
Oh yes, the pleasant boy with the beautiful girl. Time flies. Say, what happened to the girl?
She's been captured.
The seer has abducted her.
The seer? Then she's doomed.
I will save her.
Wake up, boy. She'll have perished by now.
No, he needs her alive.
Nobody knows where the seer is concentrating his power, and anyone who eventually finds him would have to die horribly. Believe me, I know what I'm speaking of.
Oh dear. And he was so ebullient when we saw him.
Why are you sitting here before the gates of the town?
I have failed in my quest. I have disappointed the king and my country. I was in the search of the seer. He's back and foisting his dark crows upon the land. The madness has a grip on us all.
Did you find the seer?
No, but I was closer to him than almost anyone before. The further I rode, the more often I was watched by eerie creatures. Their soulless gaze burned on my back and sucked the life from my bones. Thus weakened, I finally left my path to confront them in the dark. But they fought with unholy might. I could barely escape. They wanted to keep me as far away from their master as possible. I'm sure about that.
What happened to Andergast?
Mischief rained upon us. Swarms of crows ravaged the land until there was only dead earth left.
Are there even more now than there were last autumn?
Whole tempests of crows. Every night there are more and more. They say they bring the worst nightmares. Even in their houses, people aren't safe.
So Dark Eye is dark fantasy.
What does the king do about this threat?
When he learned who was behind the plague of crows, he sent the most stalwart knights and many of the townsfolk to seek out the seer and finish him off. But alas, none returned victorious from this quest, if they even returned at all. And now I have failed as well.
Where is the king?
He's barricaded himself in the castle. It would seem the seer will finally fulfill his wicked plan even after 13 years.
Tell me about the creatures who defeated you.
Soulless creatures they were. Cold, relentless and final, like Boron himself. I don't want to think about it anymore. They were not from this world.
Okay.
I don't have to listen to any more of this. Do you know if a fairy scholar has reached Andergast? A noteworthy guy by the name of Giacomo Norta.
Never heard of him. You'd better ask at the Academy of Magic. They know these things better than I do.
You're sitting here
I don't dare go back without having succeeded. It doesn't matter if I report or not. The doom for all can't be stopped now.
But to stall and give up doesn't help either.
Leave me! I have failed. I wouldn't have thought bearing that burden would weigh much heavier on me than giving my life for my country.
Oh, bless him.
It must have slept through the beginning of winter.
Okay, let's head into Andergast and see what the situation is.
Olgid, what are you doing with the pitchfork there?
Go away. Leave me alone, nightmares.
Calm down, it's me, Geron.
Geron? You, of all people? When it's almost over?
What's wrong with you? What happened to Ulfrid?
He's dead. I skewered him with the pitchfork.
Yikes.
Why did you kill Ulfrid?
Yes. You think it's my fault, don't you? It is my fault. I hear them scream. Murderer! Murderer!
There's nothing there, Olgierd. Listen, why did you do it?
I had dreams that I'd have to die because of him. Because of him! He always stared at me.
Oh, no.
With those pig's eyes of his. He grunted he was hungry over and over again. I'm hungry! I knew he'd eat me neck and crop. He'd eat me if I didn't put the fork through his head.
Okay.
Give me the pitchfork.
No! It was lying here. It's mine now. You can have it soon. I'll just use it once more.
No, give.
What do you mean by the end?
I can't go on. I'll take my own life.
Don't be foolish.
The dreams, Geron. When I close my eyes, I see his grotesque face. He haunts me in my sleep. I am a murderer, Geron. And murderers have to die.
Stop that nonsense. Give me the pitchfork. All will be well, believe me.
I should listen to you, of all people.
Definitely yikes.
Maybe this is all your fault. Why should I listen to you?
Trust me, it'll all sort itself out.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't you always say that bad luck will befall Andergast if I didn't leave?
Yes.
But I did leave. Now see what happened afterwards?
Yes, that's right.
Couldn't that mean that I will right things after my return? But you'd have to trust me first.
Do you really think?
Okay.
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
No, this pitchfork is my last friend. It will silence my guilty conscience.
Okay.
Stop that nonsense. All will be well.
Maybe this is all your fault. Why should I listen to you?
Right.
Ulfrid's death wasn't your fault.
It was... Oof. Well, it was the seer's fault. It was the seer's fault, directly. Olgierd was indeed hexed. I honestly don't know if there is a way to save Olgierd at this point. I know I didn't now in my previous playthrough, but I honestly can't remember what responses I gave. So I don't know whether or not there is a way to save him. I think he was hexed.
It wasn't you who did it. Those crows hexed you.
Hexed me?
Yeah.
Yes. You wouldn't have caused Ulfrid any harm, would you? So there must have been a curse that wielded the pitchfork using your hands.
Do you really think?
No, but to be honest, I think that's the only thing that's going to stop you impaling yourself.
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
Maybe you're right. Very well then. Take the pitchfork and clean it. What if I get nightmares again?
Then challenge your fear. Try to understand it.
Okay. That is actually a hell of a relief, I have to say. And yes, it's using the tactic that he learned in the dream chambers.
I need your jug, Olgierd.
Just take it. Take everything you can find.
I have been all game, actually. I don't want to worry you, but yeah. Okay, let's check out home. Wow.
So, I'm back. If you knew what I've been through. Time to clean out. There's one dove's egg left.
Fair enough. I have an egg.
wonder if I can make a pennant for the town.
Perhaps Nuri can make a dress from this later.
Right, okay. Not sure how much worse it can be. Make a very small omelette. Ouch. Glass shards. It's me and glass
It's
shards.
exactly where it should be. It's perfect where it is.
Okay. I noticed I've still got Nuri's power. Okay.
Gwynling's small compendium of plants. I must find the harp. I'm certain the seer keeps her captive there.
What have we got? Okay.
It's completely wedged in.
Can I take the other one? Or can I use the knife at the pitchfork?
Perhaps I can break loose the bottom of the drawer, but not this way.
Okay, so I'm on the right track. That knife has done so much.
An empty drawer doesn't need a bottom. Gwynling's remedy against the crow's curse. I need 1 mandrake, 1 yaruga, 2 ounces of thrashbeard, something that attracts crows, and something that contains fairy magic. In brackets, presumably, all of that together is heated in a glass bulb.
Right. Okay. Place is screw. Okay, so I've got...
It must have slept through the beginning of winter. Gwynling's... This is an oak twig. Every Andergastian will recognize that.
Okay.
Let's see. Greyish-green lichen, bewitched forest. This has to be thrashbeard lichen.
Okay, so that's cool. We know what mandrake
Yes,
is.
it's a mandrake, without any doubt.
So I need yaruga.
There are only plants in there.
So yeah, I've got most of it.
Something that presumably contains fairy magic.
Okay.
1 mandrake.
And where's the lichen? There it is.
2 ounces of thrashbeard. I can heat up the brew with this. It's exactly where it should be.
Okay.
I hope this remedy does what Gwynling hoped it would.
So yeah, I need yaruga. Let's head back into the marketplace and see what's what. Dear. Well, we have the herb stand.
Deserted.
He's clearly just absolutely got no chill left.
Now I've got a peace envoy's flag, which I won't need because I'll kill the seer.
Fair.
Hilda used to wash her herbs in this. What's this? This root seems to have survived.
Aha. Oh dear.
The raven will have to pay for every single dead body.
Okay.
Gwynlings. Let's see. Pale yellow root, celery-like leaves. Without any doubt, a Yaruga root.
Excellent.
1 Yaruga.
So something that attracts crows. Elf's egg.
Something that attracts crows?
There we go.
Now those ghastly crows only need to touch it.
First rose remedy. Well, to be fair, you just took it straight off the heat. Right. Oh, wow.
The crows haven't left anything of the town's banner. If the crows do this to every town's banner, it would make great bait.
Okay.
Away with this rag. Green oak twig and red crown on a white background. If I want to make the banner anew, I'll need those 3 things.
Okay.
Perhaps Nuri can make a dress from the...
So...
Green cloth and brown oak twig. But for the town's emblem, I need an oak twig of green cloth.
Okay. Well, I've got the knife.
A green oak twig.
Okay. It's a good start.
With what shall I knit this together? With what shall I knit this together? With what shall I... Now all that's missing is a red crown.
Okay.
Not likely.
Okay. How do I redden any fabric? Pendant fastener, winch, crows, 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 window.
Troger? Who? Geron, the bird catcher? You can't do anything here. Those critters can be caught by no one. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
Hey, I've got it.
I have a remedy against those critters. It reverses their curse and makes them ordinary crows again in no time.
It's regrettable that you still have hope, bird catcher.
But it's Gwynling's recipe, trust me.
Your word alone is not enough. Prove it.
Okay.
Let me see the king, at once.
Don't be ridiculous. Nobody sees the king. The mischief the seer has brought upon us is taking up all his attention.
That's exactly why I'm here.
In these days, doom reigns over Andergast. It'll be best if you run away. Far away. You are still young.
Okay.
You look tired.
I haven't had any sleep for days.
Why not?
A crow attacked me. Since then I've been suffering from terrible dreams. That my wife dies during childbirth. That my daughter vanishes forever into the woods. Both dreams came true.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yikes.
It has to be possible to gain admittance to the king.
As long as the crows are wreaking havoc, nobody is admitted to the castle.
Okay.
You'd better go.
I need something to give me a red crown. So, it's not going to be in here. But there are still places to explore.
Any other skill would prove more helpful.
actually intend to do that, thanks.
I'm not sure.
No, neither am I. Where did I come from? Yeah, very much the sass. Oh, right, that's where I came from, sorry. Okay, what have we got? Where is the Academy of Magic? Is that over here? Yes.
Who goes there? What purpose does he have?
I am Geron, the bird catcher.
What do you want?
Let me into the academy at once.
Forget it, boy. Only authorized persons may enter. You see what's going on outside, don't you?
Well, yeah.
What happened? Where did all the people go?
Did you sleep through the last months? The crows have brought madness that has a grip on the whole land. Those who are still of relatively sound mind barricade themselves in their houses.
The seer really isn't wasting any time. Is Giacomo Norta in the academy?
Who?
A memorable guy with 2 different coloured eyes. He should be here.
Oh, that agitated chap. Yes, he's here.
Oh, the one who actually does look like David Bowie, and so therefore probably is based on Bowie.
How can I get access to the academy?
A commoner like you won't get access at all. Not even the Chancellor of the Academy may come and go without reason. A non-magician like you would have to receive a charter from the king himself.
Then that's what I'm going to do.
An audience with the king? You? And in these challenging times, the king has barricaded himself behind walls like everybody else.
What was
See you later.
I'd rather
was,
not.
Knight Wraithling's cloak? Or, Zarcoach? Did he have a banner? Where I'm meant to go, that's where I'm meant to go.
Knight Wrathling.
Did, I swear he had a banner.
Those peculiar crows. They must have a weak spot. Every bird can be lured or scared off by something.
When I came back to the town, the crows were madly attacking the pennant at the end of my lance. All I could salvage was a shred of it.
Yaha. Give.
Give me the remains of your pennant.
The escutcheon is worthless. Andergast will perish.
Come on, just give me the shred.
Oh well, you can take it.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
I need to complete the pennant of the city, which is the same one that he had. So...
The town's emblem. Now I just have to sew the pieces together. Let's get going then. First the crown, then the oak twig. And that's how you make a banner. The town's emblem. All that's missing is Gwynling's magical remedy.
Okay.
Not a masterpiece, but its only purpose is being shredded to pieces.
Right, let's go and take out the crows.
Up with it.
I like that it's not forcing me to do everything myself. This is the logical thing to do. This is what he wants to do next.
The castle dwellers have just noticed your little work of art, boy. The king wants to see you now. Perhaps he's gathering new hope.
Finally.
It's like he could do
Truly
with
an incredible story, Birdcatcher. So you're saying that the raven is the seer? Every day this bird approaches me and demands the ring of the burnt one.
He will cast Andergast into eternal darkness, just like he did with Nuri's fairyland.
You're displaying great boldness in showing up in front of your king after you vanished so unexpectedly. But don't misuse the woes of my land as an excuse for your own failure.
This time I won't go away, my king.
Right.
All is not lost yet. With this potion, we'll be able to rid the crows of their evil spell.
Too late, Birdcatcher. Lust for revenge and wrath makes us blind, like way back when. 13 years ago. Perhaps we were the blind ones, not the seer.
Yeah, now's not the time for introspection, dude.
Well, well. The King and the Birdcatcher. A display that could be from a fairy tale. Where have your shining knights gone, my king?
Spare your sarcasm, seer. You have been uncovered.
You believe what the bringer of bad luck is telling you? Why should I mind? I have torn the veil of time apart, and I have looked Satinav himself in the eye. Fate is riding in, unstoppable. It's standing right inside your throne room, even now.
Enough of that. What do you want?
You know my offer, King Wraithling. Give me the ring, or fall into eternal darkness together with remnants of your realm. Decide. What shall it be?
My king.
Silence. You want my decision, seer? You shall have your ring. I will personally crown your ashes with it as soon as you are burnt for good.
No, little king. That is not the conclusion that I see.
Don't think this is going to go well.
We had hoped it would end when we burnt him, but now I'm not sure anymore. What if the prophecy concerning you is true?
How much worse could things get?
It's only the seer who conjures up misfortune. He had Knight Alderic and Magistra Dorota killed, and Gwynling. He has cast Nuri's home into peril, and he has called the crows to Andergast. Now he has abducted Nuri. She has to play the harp for him until she becomes a sad fairy.
Your steadfastness warrants respect, but you are only human. Do not expect much help from me. Too many men I've sent to their death already.
Your Majesty, grant me admittance to the Academy. This shall be my only plea.
The Academy? What do you hope to achieve there?
I have to talk to the fairy scholar and find out more about the magic harp.
Your heart seems to be in the right place, Geron. I will give you a written pass that identifies you as my envoy.
Be thanked 1,000 times, my king.
Good luck, Birdcatcher. I hope you'll be able to save your friend.
And, you know, if you can manage the kingdom, that would be cool. Okay. I'm glad we managed to save Olgerd.
I'm curious about what the guard will have to say about this. Look, a royal charter. So, let me in already.
Yep.
Not so fast. Indeed. The royal seal. All right then, Birdcatcher. You may enter,
You can take
but
Job's
I'll
worth
remember
too far.
your face.
Definitely take Job's worth too far. Right.
There's still light up there.
Okay.